I want to know if your freaking microphone is a if it's a Windows microphone limiter setting.
I don't know.
It doesn't seem to be. Whatever. Oh, we're live.
Are we?
Yes.
Okay, so are we going main class now, or?
Basically.
Okay.
Whee! Dark Knight. Let's get into the story. Let's finish the story. That's why we're early, because we want to get this over with as much as possible.
There's only like less than 20 quests left, so.
Yeah, but still, you don't know how long the cutscenes are, or the instances.
Yeah. All right.
A bold decision.
Anyway.
Here we go.
Kaylin, I trust you've had a good rest. Yeah. An envoy Master Fortuno arrived not long ago with a message. The Lombards have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the rock shop. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Okay, so they found her.
Yeah.
Okay, fun times, let's go.
Let's try on top so we can just teleport. Here we go.
Second.
We went. Ah, you cut off. I think you do have a limiter on somewhere. Since you have a limiter on, I need to fucking fix that. So before we continue, I'm gonna go over there and fix her mic issue this time, because apparently it wasn't a microphone this whole time. The limiter in the way.
Oh, what?
Go for the return. So, we're gonna fix it.
I was walking over there to get food.
Yeah, but you went and then it didn't come through. Oh, Discord. We're gonna fix this right now on stream. Setting audio devices and video. Up with volume. Go down. Further. Echo cancellation, turn it off. And go down. No noise suppression. Okay, that should be it. Well, the microphone stuff may have been pointless the whole time by just having those settings on.
Oh, okay. Okay then. My chair is being annoying. Before we do anything else, I'm gonna first press a button.
Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
What the fuck?
Yep, you didn't get cut off.
Okay.
Also,
So
you're a
we
bit
just
loud.
got
You're a
better.
bit louder now. You're a bit louder now, though.
Ah.
So your microphone's a bit differently. So you might have to turn down a little. Again, I couldn't test this from over there.
Da 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 da.
Yeah,
Better?
better.
Okay. Let me just keep it at that. Can you talk for a minute?
I'm talking because I'm talking. I'm talking so much that you can keep saying, "Stop talking already, you stupid idiot."
Stop talking already, you stupid idiot. Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
You
we
were very
fixed it.
sure.
What?
Yeah, you were very quiet on my end.
Yep.
Okay.
One moment. I saw something.
Ah!
Vista Forum. Jump, 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 jump.
Whoopee!
Did you say
Master
whoopee?
Fortuno. I said whoopee, but I have my mouth full.
Oh. Sounds like whoopee. Oh, I stand next to Alice anyway. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loperates... What? As you
Clicked it away.
As you know, the Loperates have deduced the whereabouts of Meteion by the means of a crystal bequeathed by us by Hydaelyn herself. Your quarry is at a place beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Fool. Ultima Fool.
Indeed. How then are we to reach it?
An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion system, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyperhopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time.
Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was made not solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loperate's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would be abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star.
At least they're logical enough to understand that.
That is why we have chosen to place faith in Hydaelyn. In you, the Ark be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule.
What if all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious.
I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on Magna Glaucius. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantine go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission.
Are the Loperates too willing to abandon the Exodus?
Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Ephraim and its people? If it meant your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, and otherwise the vaccine problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteion. Why else would she give you a crystal only that we can decipher?
She has a point.
But more importantly, we're perfectly content to evacuate Ephraim until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it?
Of course, none of this was possible without you and the Scion, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? It's not an easy decision. Why are everyone looking at us?
We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes.
You couldn't stop us if you tried. I'm being snarky. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision, and begin preparation to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Loperates will coordinate with the Elsebar contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease.
It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we?
Hello, phone. It's probably telling me that there's something going on.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, wasn't even that
other way.
important.
Whoop.
Speak with Alphino.
By the way, you remember the dwarf leader in the first?
Yeah?
That was already a Final Fantasy IV reference.
Ah,
That was the king of the dwarfs.
I had a feeling.
Alfie! Oh, cutscene.
Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone.
Quite, though it is difficult to conceive how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better.
With that settled, let's get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Hey, Tataru.
The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return! Actually, Kevin, could I borrow you for a moment?
Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldasian Annex, alright?
Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you.
Okay.
Have you made new clothes again?
Well, she's a Weaver plus plus plus.
Mm-hmm.
That's a joke that everyone makes.
Where the hell did she go? Oh, she's down there.
Here. Yee! I can take some damage.
Ow. Woohoo! Woohoo! Ow! Welcome, Kaylin, to Taru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the signs of fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. I knew it. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then some inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. What did you find? With the help of some Fafnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. For Sarut, how are things coming along?
Is that a lady or a guy?
That is a girl. I can tell by the horns.
Yeah.
Everything is in order, Mr. Stataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here for a moment longer? Okay. Oh, volunteer event cannot be skipped. Okay.
Well, this is why we went early. See, this is why I went early. I had a feeling these kind of long cutscenes would appear. Oh, it's one of these scenes where we're gonna meet several people while waiting for Tatsu to open. Huh, I didn't expect to find you here.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
Vitra.
Yeah.
Or Fashad.
Yeah. Imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon skills to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Eva burner. This simulacrum too will stay in Sharin while I oversee matters in Ratzat Han. It's rather convenient means to keep abreast of developing pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Clever.
Hi. Rashad, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique.
Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with a newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, that when at last return to Rasan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employee would no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and competence of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are setting in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity.
It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Fafnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. He's amused.
I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mr. Tataru. Before coming here, I had word of the forum's decision and what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope.
Ah, yeah, there was nothing left.
Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every star he encountered had likely been extinguished.
Ah.
In the darkness bound, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey to the heavens to protect that light. May the skills of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star.
So Midgard Summer knew.
Yeah. Yeah, Owain. I'm gonna go with Owain.
Same.
I will not see a sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Ratzat Han is returned to its former glory. Nod. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have yet to give up hope, and neither must you.
So, all this time, Midgard Summer already knew that there was nothing left out there.
There might be, but it would already be silenced because of what Meteon is doing. Yeah. So, pretty much if we saw Meteon, maybe other life could spring on the planets again.
Maybe. Hard to tell now.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste?
Oh. That's another visitor.
I don't know who that was.
Oh!
Emmeline!
I have to take this one. Oh, there's a familiar face. Journal boy! What are you doing here? Explaining it. A new boutique, you say? I have been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps befitting of a man of my station. Though I've nowhere to flounce, said remnant so long my confinement continues indefinitely. the young Lord Fortemps, insist that, so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Sharlayan. Thus do I toil to every fibre of my being, rails against it. Why, I've suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one who granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, no burden with extra busy work. And without Honorod here, there is no one to prepare my meals. Nope, I skipped the one. Oops. Oops.
I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Sharlayan delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect.
I was about to pause, and then it did a selection for me on accident. So what did you... Which selection?
Have you tried Archon loaves? You can find it in all the shops. But I'm gonna say, if a hearty meal is what you're after, I'd suggest the Last Stand.
Yes, same. I was gonna pick this up. The cafe over the pier, their cuisine didn't appear appetizing, all that appetizing. But if you vouch for the cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for your suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old boy.
Bye. Well, he grew up a lot. Still the same chicken he used to be, but
Still the same bratty chicken, but at least a bratty chicken with a strong moral fiber.
yeah, and a big heart.
I love how the guy in the corner still.
Is he not over that yet?
Well, it's supposed to. I think that's supposed to be a Magitech Mechanist golem. Well, well, is that Journeyman Totru a spy? I don't know who this is, so...
Yeah, we're just...
Oh!
Oh, hi, Hancock.
Hancock, yeah, I think I did a good voice for him.
Hi.
Hi.
Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo.
Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But of a manner entrepreneur would be squandering an opportunity to start the markets of the Northern Seas. Why not? I will return straightway to Kagana once I have finished.
Of course, you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage.
She wounds me! The industrial woman running a new boutique! Oh. What did he say about there?
I am not blinded to the travails of those who fight on the front lines and to deliver us from ruin.
Yeah, same, so I didn't skip an accident. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I will make myself and my business ready for their return.
If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is?
Fair enough, Tataru! Fair enough! There's not more I can do but to ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokiro Inn.
Bokairo Inn.
Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Elden Trade Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes?
Yeah, same.
A man of tart taste, I see! Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lorito have to offer. We don't like Lord Lorito here. You don't like, really. But let us speak more upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tatsu's ire. Until we meet again.
Until next we meet.
Yeah, until next we meet.
That was it.
We don't like Lolorito and his cronies, but at least they're on our side.
At least they're on our side.
I like how they just don't disappear when they walk away.
You'd still see them walking off. That's cool. Okay, who's next?
Janet.
Killin! You decided to spend your time at the markets, did you?
This has to be a female because we only have males. It's not that my phone is ready. Wedge your mix!
I'll take Wedge.
Fine.
Tataru!
Right.
Thanks, Ridge! I take it work at the archive proceeds apace?
Aye, it does. Indeed, collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlene and Ratsahan has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loporrits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it.
And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there.
It's so hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known regions of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the science are the catalyst in the need for great innovations. To think of how much I missed out on if I had not been a member of the Ironworks.
An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Mumble, mumble.
Ha! There's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there's more we could do for you, Jernam. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend, that we do.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments?
Oh, that's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return.
Wedge!
Yeah. Still hasn't had the guts to ask her. Oh, that's it.
Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please.
Okay, what do we get?
His time flirting was
Wasted!
Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarut from Palaka Stand.
And wait, I think I remember you.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't we met before?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Ah, yes, it was you who helped us at Purusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Yeah, she was in the cutscene where they recited the sutra.
Yeah.
Thanks to Mr. Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Fafnir, but we are here today and we are glad to have contributed to the cause.
Mm-hmm.
And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come.
Okay, now I'm a little bit worried about what she's getting me.
Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands.
Yeah, that feels like a lifetime ago.
Uh-huh.
From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief when I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst.
That alert is still wrong.
Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath,
as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Okay, what do we get?
There she is.
Yes, you have to pop in. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need. So please, feel free to browse our stock.
Oh, this is the best shop, I guess.
You may now job specific here from Vara Suit. What?
Ah,
Oh, so you have to if you want to dye them, you have to actually finish the role quest. Okay, what do we get? Abel's lens.
okay, let's see. Don't look bad.
Ooh. The lens actually looks pretty fucking cool. Not stronger than what I have though.
Oh, the Dark Knight
Tiamat
armor.
Armut. Ooh.
Oh, that armor looks actually pretty good on Dark Knight. I still like my current one, but the Dark Knight armor doesn't look bad. Legion armor does look bad for that.
I'm just gonna.
Arm's a little bit less. I think these trousers don't look too bad. Those are some nice boots. Oh, you can just take.
Wow.
You can just take them, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Look at my look at the dragoon set.
Yeah, looks nice.
I am actually going to take that actually because I'm probably gonna use that. So before we actually leave, I want to.
I've already glamored my armor with the feet. It looks slightly better than the ones I had before. Just slightly. You know what? I might actually take the armor as well.
I'm taking the armor just to. So before we head off, so let's just accept Totter's quest, and I'm gonna go to the inn real quick and just glamour.
Wait. I want to show you the armor
What?
first. Oh wait, I do. I'm an idiot.
What?
This is the Dark Knight armor.
That's cool. Nope.
I'm gonna keep my Bahamut armor if you don't mind, but yeah.
Anyway, so Totoro, I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldessian Annex, though I doubt they will stay for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Kryl first. I'm sure they would have told you heard their plans.
So we're going to the Baldessian Annex anyway.
Alright.
I'm lazy, I'm gonna teleport to it.
God.
So you wanna go inside first?
Yeah, I'll do that real quick.
So that's what the job class is for, so you can unlock the paint for it. Why did I want to paint these? Because my dark knight is supposed to stay dark.
Phil. No.
Congratulations, you're an idiot. Let's go for all the head sections. And I have the boots, I believe.
There, I put the spear. Okay.
How much I like the spiky samurai armor on my feet. It's time to just go with what I like more, and that's the black feet. Mending just in case. I'll wait till you're out. Like this nerd is still oh, it actually is at a low level.
What?
Now someone of a warrior class like, why are you using the magic level 50 magic tech for your glamour? It's like, oh no, that's just how they look.
Okay.
Cryo.
Putting the helmet on.
Yeah.
So, let's go for it. You're back! I take it you received your gift from Tataru.
Uh-huh.
It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success.
Thornberry.
Is it a Thornberry?
Yeah, and he's gone.
If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Ishtola, Fenkrit, and Urianze have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Normanon. As for Alphanom and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levior estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Ishtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into a battle in a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep.
Uh-huh. Oh, we have to first speak to Fankrit. So we're going to the last stand, which is just around the corner. This is the fastest route. I just want to walk to it. Here we go.
Give me 1 second. Oops. Kitty. Meow.
She didn't wake up from that. You just wake up from me touching her. Ute loves her attention. Silly kitty. Sure.
There was a kitty waiting for food, and hey, Uriah over there.
I'll stand up anyway. Jernum,
Helen!
come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please have a seat. We'll see about getting you a drink.
No, we're gonna sit anyway.
I think it's voice acted. Yep.
Your business with Chitauri was finished.
Oh wow, that symbol of my chest
Full
armor is
surprise.
cool.
Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right. It hasn't been
Pizza and
all-
hamburger.
That food looks good.
It does.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing.
Final Fantasy 15 devs worked on this, haven't they?
Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp.
He's got
What I
cheesecake.
seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Probably a whole lot.
Probably also not much we're gonna interact with there.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest.
I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
There's a sandwich there.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Marine. Oh.
We'll get through this together. I don't feel like snarking him.
Yeah, we'll get through this together.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then, have we?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Nom nom.
We've come far together.
There's a
And if we
taco.
have aught to say about it, we'll go
Or not a
further
taco.
still.
Burrito.
Yeah.
We will avert this calamity and
And a
return
muffin.
home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new ones. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change.
I think that's the devs talking now.
Yeah.
With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world.
Then do it.
If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, Well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you do.
That's going from the stealth guy.
What have you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Stola also had to laugh.
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Oh my
Of
God.
course.
'Tis the least I must do if I'm to keep my promise.
To Runar.
Yeah. Smile.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in
Okay.
return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Whew.
To return the audio after this. Hey, we get a drink.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Oh, we don't even get to decide.
Yeah.
Sure.
To victory.
We all got a wine glass. Did you get a wine glass?
Wine glass, yeah.
To the future of the star.
So did you get a chalice or did you get a mug?
I got a chalice too.
Okay.
Just another nice moment.
Yep. I guess we're getting moments with everyone
Yeah.
before we go. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Orianger, I dare say the others would welcome your company as well. If you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. And we're going to Elfie and Alizé. Okay.
You get to decide next.
So who should we do?
You decide.
Let's do Ali and Graha first. They should be at the studium, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Studium. It's the quickest one. Ah! Would you stop that? Pudding way!
Did they get their pudding? Oh, they're studying.
Ah, Ken, I have come to the studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere.
He's making pudding!
They're in the gazebo studying. Gra looks very tired.
Not just a little bit.
But she's fast asleep. They're both fast asleep.
Oh!
But they're... taking a nap. I would be able to take a nap in such a when it's snowing.
Hey, Kryle.
Voice acted, of course.
No, we're not asleep.
No, we're just taking a moment to rest.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear.
One of those we already have.
So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Good lesson.
Morning, lazy bones.
This feels familiar. Well,
Good morning.
'tis good to be. Wait. What am I?
Good morning.
Don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Alice just gets up.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Just enjoying a little peace and quiet.
Yeah, same.
It's a secret, we'll just tease him more. No, there's nothing.
Synchronized head tilt.
I say, you better not tell anyone. Go.
Ellie? Gosh, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next... I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training. But not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Okay, so now we have to get to... Huh?
No, you get an extended... He's just asking what the other... Gar will ask what the others are. It's just like they're... So yeah. We're gonna go to... Journey's End. Splish Sploosh. Or the Levier Estate, actually.
Yeah, I was about to...
Someone wants to play cards.
Oh, come on!
You know what's funny? One of the people you can play cards against is a lopperate called Cheating Way. I beat his ass the first time. He's like, wait, no! Play another round! Oh, I can see why City was not looking forward to this.
No weapons allowed, I guess.
And also, he has to wear a fancy suit.
Hey, guys.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Oh, they're already done.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tatara.
I'm sorry. It was not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
You know, just in case.
Yeah.
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
Yeah. Good
After
word to
all,
live by.
Tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
Aww.
Aw.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
We don't know much of Estinia's past, do we?
Not a lot.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait!
Huh?
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
He's not good with these kind of moments.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
Even he's like, yeah, sorry, I know you're bad with this.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
He's saying thank you back.
I suppose I'll have to thank you both as well.
Yeah. You never want to forsake a friend, Alpha, no. This is his moment, not...
Yeah.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of it.
He was really happy to say it. He says, no, I'm not. I'm proud of it.
Well, we need to make it a competition.
So you got a more extended scene, because the scene kind of ends after that for me. Yeah. I'm giving Alvis his moment in the limelight. There, that should at least get rid of some of the static in the back. You can get rid of all of it, because the cats keep moving.
Okay, so I checked real quick on Estinian's background, and I remember getting this one, actually in the Dragoon quest.
Yeah.
Basically, he lost his family to Nidhogg.
Ah, right, that was...
Yeah, and that's... So he swore to become the Azure Dragoon to avenge them, and Alberic basically became his, kind of his adopted parent.
Ah.
And his only real friend was Emmerich.
Ah. There we go.
Yeah, so I was reading it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what happened. I mean, we got that from the Dragoon quest.
Yeah.
Was it a guy or a girl? I don't remember.
You always took him. Or her.
Okay, whatever. Welcome back, Killin. Return to catch a final few wings before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy excuse me. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day.
I'm starting to feel like we're not going back to the moon for a bit. To get that AV current. Oh well, we can do it off screen. I thought we were going to return because that area looked like almost unreachable. Maybe there is a way to reach it up there.
Yeah, maybe we still get back. Uh-oh.
Let me go. So, what's the Alliance doing today?
Well, we didn't see Lisa actually at the...
Oh, I know who that is.
Son of a bitch, what do you want?
Well, he died here, remember?
Yeah.
Please comes in. What the hell?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Are you still hung up over that?
I'm surprised it actually lingered that long to him. Like, even if it did a little bit of damage to him.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in?
Ah, that's what he's looking for.
Oh, he's looking for answer for why he's looking so hard.
Yeah.
And what was it that you sought in me?
Oh. Interesting. He's now thinking of what we're thinking.
Yeah. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt Xenos is going to get like a redemption arc. He's too far gone for that.
He's just gonna be helping us probably for a moment because, like, I want to fight you alone, so everything needs to be out of the way.
Yeah.
This is an unredeemable character. Also, hello, person in the chat.
Hey everyone, good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Silence.
Nobody wants to say a word yet.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back in the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
Ah.
We've had occasion to call other places home too.
Ishgard.
Be it Ishgard or Kugane. We were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium. To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
Mm-hmm.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Nothing to say, Estinian.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Woo boy! Fun times ahead!
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
Yay.
I'm a little worried though.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Because you know who the pilot is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Of course.
Well, duh.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
Mm-hmm.
You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Not.
Let us be off then.
Tataru, you've got
Wait.
something to say? Yeah, I was about to say.
Do you have any final words? Now's the time.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You can count on it.
Yeah.
The thing too, it doesn't really make sense because
In the situation, it doesn't make sense.
still find awkward to be a warrior called Warrior Light is the Dark Knight. It's like, what? Oh well.
Okay, hold on. Before we actually go anywhere,
Yeah.
let me saving my portrait. Can I actually? Hold on a sec. Can I actually? No, that doesn't work. Trying to see if I can actually character.
Oh. Yes.
I was trying to see for the visor option, but that's not there. Okay, whatever. On to the heavens. Okay, accept. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teaching of Gull of Baldessian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the Sea of Stars.
Stay put.
What the buh?
It's in Labyrinthos, so we have to teleport.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to do the whole journey, let's just teleport.
No, thank you. Look at my phone.
Oh, this music's still playing here.
Why?
But now it makes sense again because we're determined to go.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, deepest levels.
I wonder if we're gonna get the moon theme actually.
We're gonna drive it. We're gonna drive in his style. I mean, it saves time.
Still, I wonder if we're gonna get the moon theme at all.
Would actually make sense.
It would make sense.
Hey, look!
Alpha!
Wait, you can also talk to the Mini Omega? Blub blub.
Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on.
Huh.
Bloop bloop.
Ever hit all the... Oh, this is an AP... Evo Varshan. Yeah. Ori Boulder's also here.
Yeah, everyone's here, of course. Hey, Blavita!
That's a lot to talk about.
Okay, anyway, Fortuno!
It's voice acted.
Voice acting.
Yeah, you can see by how the camera pans. Crystal theme.
Yeah, I hear it.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight ships.
There's Nero.
This bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels.
Yeah. Again, so that adds to what we already did.
Say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Aww.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Nod.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
So he's gonna name it.
Yeah.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing...
Are you naming it after your father, dude?
Wouldn't be surprising.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
Okay.
He's gonna be named the fragment.
The Starship Ragnarok.
Final Fantasy VIII reference.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah!
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What did Sicard do? Oh, the Beast Tribes. The Beast Tribe leaders.
Oh boy. Oh no!
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Okay.
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother.
Oh.
Primal infusion.
Its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transform themselves.
They're gonna turn into primals.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say, its precursor, creation magics.
They're gonna summon primals, dude.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly, requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Ah! They don't know what the primals look like.
The ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Yep. Explains that.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
So basically this is the summons as they were supposed to be.
While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the
Loophole!
Borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief.
That was an Ascian thing, not a natural thing.
Are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean,
If the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug. But I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them.
Yeah.
Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Do we get to see different forms of them then?
Probably the same forms, but just no longer murderous.
You lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
It's good that we started early.
Yeah, this is taking forever. Oh, hi.
May we have a moment?
Yeah, sure.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
You're already ahead of the curve, aren't you?
You're very ahead of the curve. What did you get? Oh!
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Ah! So that's how we go
Press
back
the
and forth.
button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Wow, okay, clever.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Thanks. I was expecting it to be a cell phone.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order. So I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
You sure? I'm terribly afraid with Sleeping Way as the pilot.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
Godspeed! Godspeed!
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-dum. Oh. Over here. Okay.
Okay, that would drag you to the bridge. That's a nice armor he's wearing.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Do you wanna... I was gonna say, do you want to break up the party just in case, but okay. Oh, you discover a new location? Never mind!
So we're going to a new location. Dun, 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 dun. That's the bridge. Look at him in the tiny little seats. Oh, Sleeping Way, sleeping.
Yeah, Sleeping Way's the pilot.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone. I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
You stole us like,
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Whoa.
It's incredible.
Whoop.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Hi.
The Preparations for the summonings are complete.
Ah, they've summoned.
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
Ah.
The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Are we ready?
Do we actually get to see the summons?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Probably not.
Uh-huh.
Burned out star's got more fire in its belly.
Like, give out the way.
Try it again. With
Have Alpha do the honors.
Alright.
It's his family ship. He gets to do the honors.
Yeah.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it. And do it well.
If you all insist.
Yeah, we insist, because you're the one who gets to do it.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage.
Yay!
Engage.
Like, some Power Ranger stuff there for a moment, but I loved more than the fact that it wasn't. He just did it as Captain Picard. It was another Star Trek: The Next Generation reference.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's a gate. That looks cool. It does look like a bit like the ship from the title screen.
Kinda.
Yeah. But we're not going to the moon. That was such a cop-out, but it's just clever marketing.
Uh-oh! Oh, we get the summons, I think!
Yeah.
Garuda? I think. Oh no, that's Ifrit.
That's all of them in the back.
Titan! Woo!
Titan. Yeah, that's all the summons. Then we fought on the primals.
Yeah.
There's Lakashima.
Leviathan! Bismarck!
Ravana. Bismarck.
Good King Mogul! Good King Lord!
Good King Mogul.
Garuda?
Garuda.
Must carry landwalkers into the sky. Cannot imagine dignity.
Wow, they still have a bit of an attitude.
Do not sound so.
Hey, Susano.
Susano!
Winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Susano is still as excitable as ever.
Let us revel.
Bismarck.
Bismarck can't talk. Garuda's like,
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Find it. She's like, okay, fine.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
She's having fun. He's like, okay, fine.
Oh, that's what those things were for. Okay.
So some of the problem was slightly object, but they understand why they have to do this.
Yeah. Whoa!
That's a wormhole! Oh, we're going through a wormhole instead. Probably the cleverer idea than just going through space.
I mean...
No. I think that was his warp slingshot it. Yeah, it's a wormhole.
Yeah.
Don't we sit anywhere?
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping Way? Report?
I'm surprised he's awake.
All's well. Fantastic, even.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Beep, beep, beep.
It's carrots!
Also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carrots. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Carrots!
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Uh-huh.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Meteon saw us coming.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
That's probably Meteon.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
SOS, I think.
Ah!
Meteon!
It's Meteon. Oh! Yeah, we had a feeling she would do this. Oh! How to make a little girl intense.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh. Oh, we're doing...
Meteon.
I'm just saying Meteon, not the Bringer Despair.
Yeah.
So this is Meteon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, they're all Meteon. So there's multiples of them.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
Mm-hmm.
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We're here to talk you out of it.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering?
comfort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's basically an AI.
There's no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
Mm-hmm.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Hey! Ah!
This is trying to mess with us.
I can't breathe. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
Oh God.
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Thancred is the one still standing. Whoa!
Oh, Jesus.
He's like, no, fucking shut up!
By the fury.
Thancred?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Okay.
That's weird.
That is very weird.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
No, I don't think he,
I think he did attack her and chase her off. Maybe he did chase after her, but yeah.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Thancred was not gonna sit and like those things. Like, no, get the fuck. He was get the fuck off my ship.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last.
The girl not talking?
That's Hyphlodeus.
Oh.
That's Hyphlodeus' voice.
In following their path walked and history written, I
Or is
am
that
made
Xenos
keenly
still?
aware of one truth.
It's
Though the
Xenos.
curtains may fall again
No, it is
and
Xenos,
again,
yeah.
so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more.
What the fucking hell?
Okay.
So, let them bring
Hey,
it
stone
forth,
dragons.
I say.
Oh my god.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
What the fucking hell?
There's also a planet above us. This is...
Is this a dead star?
Of course.
As I live and breathe. I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
What's the weather like? I'm still loading.
Fair skies.
Wow, fair skies. I'm even surprised.
Oh my god, look at the hell! Look at the size of this map!
Free? Free?
And there's actual Eva currents. Fuck!
God, I saw that coming. Yeah, living way.
I can't guarantee it will be of helping in these strange surrounds, but I've ready the provisions node in the case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once.
Provisions, let's check.
Oh, it's a mender.
Yeah. Oh, there are actually dragons over there.
Yeah, I saw them in the... Jesus Christ.
Let's fight them. See what they give.
Oh, what? Where?
Here.
Where the hell are you?
South. But the music doesn't change. The music doesn't change when you fight. I was just curious if there was new music.
Oh god! Oh god! It turns down! God damn it!
Yeah, that's not an enemy we should fight right now. I had a feeling, like, I was looking at it, level 90, the icon. I think that was a boss fight. Let's just run.
I'm going! Jesus, okay. Whoops.
Alpha now.
Ooh, die.
Purple.
Regal. I was looking for that.
Yeah. We're fortunate that this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid still quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good as direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Dun, 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 dun. Look at these
No
tethers.
one. Yeah, there's no one here.
No shit.
No players, I mean.
There probably a few. There are a few, or this is just our instance exclusive. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. If it's instance exclusive, then we will not be teleporting together. Did you just change back to the Reaper?
Yeah, to get some experience for a little bit of experience if you change areas.
Okay. Might as well.
Hi? Not moving.
Mm-hmm. There's a dragon over there, though. Oh. It's gonna be in the way. Not for now. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something that helps us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. They're all around here. This one's molten. Look here. This part is relatively intact. I'm under attack. Okay, back to Gratia talk. Trying to protect the into man-made. Those buildings were surely not men as we conceived them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before.
I can't really tell anything because...
I think I know what this is. This is Elpis.
Yeah, kinda.
The type is to be part of memory, like something from in distant past. Damage doesn't seem to inflict it by heat.
By the heat of battle.
Yeah. And the rest is all south of here. Estinian.
I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. Poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Ankret is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Speak with Alpha now.
Yeah, I think this is part of Elpis.
It's possible. I mean, it's hard to tell. The thing is, Grahan has never been to Elpis, so he wouldn't know.
He does recognize it. I don't think he would notice Elpis, but he may have seen Asian structures before because of Amarat.
Maybe. Ali, what do you have to say? Whatever, I feel like we're not alone. Like there's another princess, something dark and mournful. Ugh.
Yeah, that's Meteon.
No shit. Ugh.
That's
Blech.
definitely Meteon just watching us like...
Yeah.
Were you able to find anything? Nope. As I feared, still no trace of Fankret.
There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish.
That's probably Meteon. Dragons.
I think I might see something over there.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Wait, what? Huh? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere.
Agreed. We've only found more questions than we are desperate in need of answers.
There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore.
Let us try searching there then. So, the dragons we've been fighting don't exist for them, only for us.
Helen, a word before we join the others.
Yeah, if there's a dragon here, he will notice.
He would notice, yeah. Where are you at?
Further ahead. Back at the ship.
Maybe that's why the music doesn't change, because to symbolize that we're fighting nothing.
2 dynamis crystals. Oh, I get it. See, they're
yeah, they can't see it.
No, but only because they're nothing, but also they're either dynamis or they're what do you call them again?
Entelekis.
Not Entelekis, the other word I'm looking for. Not abominations, the other word.
Blasphemies.
Blasphemies, but they're a different form of blasphemies.
That doesn't make sense. Only Ishtola is able to see them.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna attack us, so let's kill it. Wow, that's a hole. Sitting to your right.
You see them too, don't you? The dragons?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As I thought. The presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Summer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Oh!
Yeah.
Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Eferis? Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Omega happened, that's what!
Yeah. Oh, we have to change back to our Dark Knight because we're not allowed to, Actually, we're gonna be attacked the whole way through. That's Eva, right? Oh, we haven't been checking for currents.
Yeah, this one to... Alright, player!
We're too enamored by the area.
Straight up north.
Oh? White dragons.
And they're non-hostile.
Yeah.
And I think we can see them.
Yeah. Plenty dragons. Mm-hmm. Is this the dragon homeworld? Huh.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Oh, they're shades.
A world suffering a slow death. whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
Well, yeah, Midgard's told us.
Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Wow, what a bitch.
Jesus.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
We can't see him.
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space.
Oh!
He'll tell you himself if he had form to form words.
You bitch!
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul? In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Thanks, Thancred.
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
Oh my fucking god.
Where you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Knowing Thancred, he's gonna hold on for a while.
Well then,
Estinian!
we should hurry and tend to business.
Estinian! Oh, no!
Yeah, don't. We don't. Yeah, she kind of has the same advantage she has also the...
Futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature.
Contradiction.
You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Contradiction, we just did that.
No.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Simple. It's a contradiction.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Oh, fucking hell. So all of this is Thancred. That's dark! Oh, my lordy!
But at least he cleared the way for us, which... Omega! The W was an Omega symbol! We gonna read it or what?
I skipped it by accident.
A
Sorry.
soul without body, a form of being which we cannot be not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed.
For we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, is true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us.
Yeah.
Regardless, in sacrifice he have afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, so we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estini and Kaelin, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it.
Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said that these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not likely to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful.
Oh, lovely. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. First off, Aephorite. What are we stepping in?
Oil.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a world of death, so oil is now Eva current. Where is it? Northeast?
Northeast?
What?
That is a huge distance.
Yeah.
Where in the... Oh my god.
Finding all the ethers here is going to be a pain. Yeah, the metal came, my kind. Where many splendid, elegant worms like unto ripple into the water around the twain. Fast have lost in time, yeah. So basically,
yeah, this was their world.
So this is Omega.
This is what beyond that distant veil, a paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Yeah, that's Omega.
Yep.
Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction that did they have to guide them. Crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Still now are the winds, though none could fill these wings, but burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Oof. God.
Yeah,
so this is Midgard Sommer's homeworld. Damn. Wow.
Now we see how dangerous Omega is. And there were multiple, so...
Yeah.
A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, will we adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. If thou art not to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence.
Jesus Christ, this is awful.
We just need to tell them, hey, your kind still lives on in Aephorus, and your sadness is going to destroy the rest of your people that still want to live. Still northeast. Damn, these distances. That's on the other side.
That's another. Oh. Hi. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words nor songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Oh, we gotta go up north.
Yeah.
So I think we're gonna go in the direction of the... I should... Nope. Whoop.
Still far away.
Woo!
So for a new location, I don't care.
I can actually see why there's not a lot of people here, because there's not a lot here, is there?
And to keep in taste, there's not much to gather here as well. Come to a new location.
Don't you think you should at least get experience as your gunbreaker?
Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not going to play the gunbreaker for a while. We're getting near the ether current. It's even further than that!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let me guess. How do we get inside here?
We have to get down somehow. I think
that's the entranceway.
Probably. I think we just went around in a big circle.
Yeah, we just missed it.
Ah!
Of course. Eggs.
Oh!
We're doing this, huh?
They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. The hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Aferis. Midgard Thomas kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vritra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here.
Hey, look, there's a lot of fell in a chair here.
That's...
Yeah. You peer inside and see farmers' labs.
Oh.
Ugh.
Ugh. Jesus Christ.
Failed to emerge. Ugh.
Oh, oh my God. You poor things. They did not deserve that.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh.
Been broken inside out. Perhaps the dragon was succeeded in hatching. I thought all the eggs had been ruined.
What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. We start with the cliff tops and all sorts of plains.
If something came out living here while Meechan is around, that's a fucking miracle.
That would be a miracle, yeah. I'm not expecting much, to be honest. 411 Yalms to south, northwest, northeast.
Yeah, it's too far from here. Ooh. This is indeed a great expanse. Boss fight in the most northeastern section. Nevermore. Oh. Bereaved dragon. There's the whelpling. Oh, malformed dragonet. Really? We have to kill it?
No! God damn it! Why?
Raw gurgles. Talk to it. Yeah, that's not a good we did.
Ugh.
That's quiet.
The boisterous howling have been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Umnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood.
Sorry!
Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is.
Probably put it out of his misery.
Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure. A testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin.
What? Wow, that's bullshit.
The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. Futile efforts. In pure soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. Ugh! What few survived to hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contest of supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste.
I guess Meteor got most of the information from these people.
It is the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait! You claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star! Oh, the fact that it just ends like that!
Yeah. The Omega units did this. And all of it was for nothing. A test of...
They did...
They're still doing the different symbols.
Yeah. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, pain I understand, and wish that I did not. Fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Oh my god, this is just... Oh.
Drive.
Hey, get back here.
And we have some quests, but no blue. So northeast. There.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing the whole point of this part of the story is to tell the dying world, hey, there's still hope to life. Life will go on. Rest in peace. I think that's what we're doing in Ultima Fool. So I was correct. It's going to be a collection of dead planets. I'm going the wrong way, so...
You are going the wrong way, yeah.
Sorry, this is a little bit hard to navigate. The game purposely makes it very hard to navigate, even with a map.
Well, it doesn't help that it's super dark here.
Sky Slipper. Gah. The hole. That for you is even hard to navigate.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see shit.
Yeah, it's probably good that I'm the driver here.
Yeah.
Alfie!
Alfie!
Were you able to establish any meaningful context with the dragons?
Well, not that.
They're not hostile. Let's just go with that. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Jernam. Estinian? As for our part, I believe we are more accurately aware of the confines than before. We started traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found.
There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us somewhere?
I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a particular potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. It's as if crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island. It vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quickly to presume that we see outside this space is as it appears.
Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked if the Loprits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments fail to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island.
What Meteon told us before, the emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety.
So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. Are we just going to lose everyone as we go along? At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that holds us here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We have to convince every dragon.
They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone else on this island to advance.
A sound theory, distorted though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They're not likely to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is to build on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof that the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be.
Mayhap persuasion is not the answer.
Huh?
Meteon meant to unmake us, and then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. It was Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke with few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric failed me not against this calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. All End, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. I think it's that one. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. If that's one of Midgard Sommer's family members, I'm gonna be not surprised.
Yeah.
If we let them know that that Midgard Sommer is alive and his children are still alive, and he's got a whole brood still. Iftinian? Are we gonna go? Look over there! Drive us back!
Huh?
I said drive us back! Look where we gotta be!
Huh?
Yeah. Ah!
I'll end. Not this time, Hole. Ah, that is a hole, though. Yep.
Yeah. Hi.
We're here to talk.
He remaineth as he was when I first
Oh.
approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
No.
This.
Yeah, this is Estinian's thing.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Oh, the dragon speech is back.
Yeah. I'm just letting it run out, to be honest.
Yeah.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
What is it?
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson,
Heaven's Ward music.
a dear
Yeah.
friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh!
Athenian!
Estinian!
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, that's a Meteon bird. So that's the Meteon bird that record the Dragon War.
Oh no! Estinian, no!
No! Not Estinian too!
I didn't do it again! God!
He add his own emotion to it, so he can free the way.
There's a wind.
Wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Son of a bitch!
We're doing this, losing all the party members one by one.
Come.
Oh, Alfie, no!
It will not lead us astray. He would not.
God.
Son of a bitch, I was kidding when I said we were gonna lose everyone! I swear the twins better not go because I'm not gonna be the one telling Fortuno what happened.
Well, they said they're not dead. They're just dispersed at the moment.
That's still. I'm not trusting this game to not just let them stay dead. Oh my god. Ugh.
Next island, I guess. How many freaking... We're not gonna get all the Aephorite. Hey, there's someone collecting.
Yeah. We're not gonna get it on the first go.
Yeah. Big
We'll
wolf.
probably have to get... Yeah, we'll probably have to get back here at some point. Where are you going?
I just saw an NPC there. It's like, hey, that's a dragon. It's still alive. What the fuck?
That's a rock.
You have to go around the rock. Oh, something beep 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 me.
Hey, 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 hey!
Yeah, what do you think I was heading to? Look there! The wind! This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flows and see where it leads to. Okay. Whee! Destination. A powerful gale deliver you to another island. The other side should... And then you do... Okay. Made us leap like a dragoon. Haha. He did it. He found us a way forward. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most.
Makes sense.
He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right.
And he's still fighting, Alphino. Just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on. For their sake.
Mm-hmm. 2.5 hours, so yeah.
Roads?
Oh, it's getting more glitchy, that's what's going on.
Roads paved sacrifice. I think?
Yeah. As Justo and Elise said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is a memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand.
Sand? Oh god.
I think I know what the runes were. That wasn't Alpis. That was an Omega structure.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense.
Can I just drive for a bit? Because I can... It's a bit brighter here. By the way, look at past the... to your left. More... to back... No, but more to your right. More to your right.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you don't see it. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, there's something below to the left. You pan your camera a bit. So, on the left... pan to the left side of the car and then a little bit more up. More to the right. More to the right. Right. A little bit more up. Yeah, you see that? There's a city on that.
The thing. Is that a...
Yeah, it's some sort of city, isn't it?
Is that Omega's home planet?
Could be.
I mean, we've seen the... Because we know that Omega didn't come from the same planet. What the fuck is that thing over there?
Oh.
Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. A curious script has been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either.
Nor I. The dragons, from what I've recalled, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter.
Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. But life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end.
So I was right too. We're gonna get an area where it's just made of different dead planets.
What do you suppose that it is over there?
I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at the distance, but its surface seemed to bear the same crystal as this monument.
Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them there. Both. We should go and have a look. Come on.
Before you go anywhere, it's just the area front just to the north of us.
Oh, there it is. Oh, what the fuck are these things? Oh god. Something with a crystal up there. Southeast. Oh, it's a little southeast.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's also not that far from here. What the fuck? I just congregated here for some reason?
Now it's to the east.
Northeast. So it's just around here on the corner, I guess. Oh, I get it. It's up here. I can hear it now.
I was trying to make sure I wasn't falling off because you know me, I can't see for shit in the dark. Yeah, now I hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the world behind us, that's Omega's world.
Judging from the way it's built, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Ow! Goes this figure. This is...
Right click.
It's not Alag, is it?
No. Can be.
Yeah, I know. That's like, that makes no sense.
take him.
Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. When the vibration of focal folds was still required to convey our thoughts with an intention, Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people.
So this is the Ea.
Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it will be pronounced Kotfkodok. Kotfkud.
Kotfkud.
Yes. Kotfkud of the Ia. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is fused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my question is positive, then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ia are ether-based life forms, therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 198,712,180,827. What?
Search of knowledge. That's rather a lot, isn't it?
Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time.
Oh, so...
Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment.
And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms?
Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course.
There it is.
Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The transitionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh.
Basically, they want to... I mean, they're suicidal.
We would very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure an efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepared for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans? In which case, your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ia wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me... I'm making him speak like really, really calm because that's kind of the vibe he gives. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm expecting, mind. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. Oh, I think this is where Ishtola is going to leave. At any rate, we'll find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way.
The calm nature actually makes the vibe more creepy. I like how... Are you
kidding me?
What?
Look how far we have to go.
Yeah, and then... And we have to go northwest for an ether current. So I'm gonna go northwest first.
Go for it. You know where we're going.
Yeah.
Other one. Ah!
So these are all basically spirits that want to form. Oh, now that I see those things, I know what this is a reference to.
Oh?
This is a reference to Nier.
Of fucking course.
Okay, so the island ends here. Do I still have to go north? Huh. But there's nothing over there, so I guess I have to go this way.
There it is!
Yeah.
Where's the next one?
East.
To the east.
That's where we're heading next.
I am not liking the way this is going.
This is like Terra, but on steroids.
This is worse than Terra, to be honest.
Because multiple death worlds, and they all want ultimate death, so we don't have to suffer anymore.
Well, Terra didn't want death. Terra wanted to continue living.
Hi, Luminon.
Why are we going down?
Because there was no way up for a moment. Miss. That's not north of us. Okay. Still north. Let's see. Ow. North. Northeast, so it's over there. Probably at the ether crystal.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures here. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue your research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by a sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue such inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. This is fucking creepy.
This is basically how Terra would be. You know, stuck in crystals.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ether first.
Ether occurrence, yeah. Ether right. Oh my god. This one's different as well. Jeez, they're all different.
But they're from different planets.
It makes sense.
Northwest.
Get that one first?
Yeah. I already see it.
God, I've been running the wrong way.
Who knew that an ether current was so reassuring to see in these dead worlds? To the east again. I'll just drive you because you can't see anyway. Oh. Oh! Can we?
This is water, you dummy!
I didn't know that. You blame me?
Yes, because I walked through it and I knew it was water.
Well, I didn't! Okay. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles!
A tuning!
That's a bad idea.
You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would.
Next one. So we're trying to wake them all up.
This is just so weird.
Yeah. But there's
No
no
response.
Okay. You know, they didn't make it as depressing as they could have. Oh, great, spiders.
Ah!
Yeah, I see a spider enemy in the distance. I'm like, oh, great.
Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged?
You see him in the distance?
Ah!
Bitchy spiders. Wakey wakey.
Gag!
Oh.
Okay.
He wasn't happy.
Never mind. Yes.
Spleesh.
Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated heat for now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us here long.
Yeah. Flash abandoned.
I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Ah, there they are.
Hello.
May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudik, and Nanik? Nanid.
It has been too long, Kopkov. I dare say Sardia 4 has since completed an orbit.
Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems. My single account would fail to satisfy the requirement of scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you.
Am I the only one who struggles to tell who's speaking?
Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhaps such similarity in voice is unavoidable.
Oh, they have the same voice, so you take it over from now.
God damn it! By the way, Kopku, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form?
And this head thing.
Ah, yes. So long as it been, it had completely escaped my mind. And well, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember.
They're all losing their heads, haha.
Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nadik. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dollar. Surely you recall that much.
Yeah.
Ah, of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishments, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right! We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation.
If we have a chance to learn something, I see no reason to decline.
Excellent! If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether.
Well, they're at least not aggressive. They're not aggressively melancholic. They're trying their best to, you know, appear like, wah! Look at the city.
What?
Turn to the city.
Yeah, I know.
There's more of them walking around.
Oh! Now
There's something in the water. See?
Huh. Okay.
We've given somehow life to this place.
Oh, that's a big one! Jesus.
Yeah.
This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. What?
Oh, it's just because they can't grow food. They're gonna put ether straight into our bodies.
They're not physical. They don't have physical bodies, so they just consume ether.
Yeah.
This is kind of creepy, to be honest.
We're sweet and even, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little bit longer. You're namming ways in a way.
Alright.
There's something. Nothing seems to happen. Sola?
Just as I suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the EA's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarat. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Yeah, so we just have to play along. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether?
Ooh.
Ooh? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in a sustenance besides, because life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake in your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not feel but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation?
Smooth.
You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we could eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. Oh, it's this people.
Yeah, this is one of the reports.
From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve the problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all its extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. All as those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou?
This is the same. This is how Meteon reacted, remember?
Yeah. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia.
So far, you seem the most chill of them all.
Yeah, but I'm still getting nasty vibes from these guys.
Yeah.
A fundamental truth. Yeah, this is gonna be Ishtola's moment. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led to such an enlightened people to this indolent end.
Orienche. Bernard leads. Yeah, this is her
Oh
moment.
my god. Ere we join the EA, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Killing Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance?
But of course.
My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are planning, Orion, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you.
Where knowledge leads, infinite. Jesus. Still no quests. Oh, we have to go all the way back. You want me to drive?
Oh, yes, please.
Oh.
Ah! You almost drove up around me!
Yeah. Where knowledge leads. And we've hit the 3rd hour, by the way.
Oh my god, are we still not there yet? Jesus.
Yeah, so this whole area is probably explaining why Meteor is doing what she does.
Ow!
Just fall
2,
damage.
3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more ether currents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 quests.
We still have got 0 quests, but we're not gonna do them because the Death Brave will never finish this expansion.
Aye, this place shall serve.
Is that spring the one you wish to investigate?
Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is not to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private.
Okay. Here we go. You have our undivided attention. While I eat a snack.
As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How does I suppose this is possible?
Huh. Because of where they still lived.
Yeah.
Of course! She must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ea before either race perished in there entirely. Thus she could make their emotions her own, and made them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on any historical account.
So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence,
She would be powerless before that desire.
even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. It's my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons and the Ea onto their doom. Oh. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourself this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion?
Why do you tell us this now?
Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word.
Thank you.
As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch.
Ah.
I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise.
I
ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny.
Oh, he wants to sacrifice himself instead of Yustola. I say, my debt has become due. How am I to refuse?
It is indelicate of me, I know full well, but I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest?
After that we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. Well, at least...
I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go join our comrades.
Well, at least we know that Rianchet is about willing to sacrifice himself.
I'm still not eager to see either of them go.
But at least he was honest.
At least he was honest. Jerk. Dot.
Let's be off. Dialegia. I don't know how to pronounce that.
It's very... I don't even know how to pronounce it. I'm just going off of how I think it is.
Legia.
Okay, I'm gonna take off my mic for a minute and he's go to the bathroom.
Okay. Then I'll just drive off. She doesn't have to do shit at all. There's a cat sleeping next to me. Fate, dead inside! We get it. Go away. Yeah, we get it. You're jealous of us. Ow. You know, it's funny. We still haven't got any blue quests. How far is the Evercurve from here? Just east. So before we do that, let's go check where the thing is. Or is this where we're gonna get stuck? Oh, there it is. There. I figured we do this before we continue the story.
Can you hear me like this?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. You know, this is a clip-on mic. Da-da-da!
They want to slap us!
Go away!
By the way, there's only 900 yalms to the south, so we're done in this area.
Only 900 yalms.
Considering how big this area is. Hello, person in the sky. Strona.
It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Voiced?
Don't think so.
Please continue.
Oh, it is.
Tell us about this truth you discovered.
And now we can hear how they sound.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
That was way more creepier than I thought.
Intricacies of our scientific methodology, and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
Huh.
As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
Whee!
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Big Bang Theory.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies.
Heat of the universe theory.
Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze.
Oh.
New stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
It's the opposite.
Yeah. Oh, that was not in, was in the background.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
That's a different way of ending it.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no.
But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
You stole a no.
You mustn't!
Yeah.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you.
Who keeps peeping?
We will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, we'll use it to summon us back.
Ah, it's clever.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join. As subterfuge
Oh, no.
is required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
Both of them.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Oh dear, OBS is lagging for a moment. We're still live? Cool.
Yeah.
We now know a way to bring them back, though. We're not supposed to use it, but we have a way.
Yeah. So at least once this is over, we can actually just bring them back.
An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Ooh, Meteon is confused. We did something impossible.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Just pressing up to the dead world above, of course.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
She's already gone.
We blink and she's gone. Well, at least she told us where she is. It's like, okay, fine, let's do this. Complete.
How much are you willing to bet that this? We're going to go into a dungeon and then we're going to go.
They're the blue
okay.
quests. They're the blue quests, but we're gonna ignore them for now.
Victory lost. You want to accept them anyway?
No, we're just gonna.
Okay.
Oh, need to talk to Gra.
That would be smart.
Are you all ready to continue on? Then let's make for where that light shone. Your stolen orange have opened the way for us. Yeah, the blue quest we're gonna ignore for the time being, because otherwise we'll never get to the end.
Yeah, because right now the goal is to see the end of the expansion. Ah, back spiders!
Yeah, we're gonna go past one. Weird ass spider pitch.
They're not even spiders, they've got 6 legs.
Okay, imposter spiders! Level cheater! That's a legendary monster. That's an Omega Shizreen. Dragon.
Dragon.
There's a boss also nearby, Nevermore. But we're not doing that.
No, thank you.
Otherwise we're never gonna get to the end. Alpha, no. Oh, no, that's you. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom.
Whoosh.
Let's see what the next world is. This is Omega's world! Yeah, this is Omega's world.
Gotta be.
Also, I love how,
Oh, yeah, this is Omega's world. God.
Okay. Eliminate, eliminate. Over here. Oh, you already got the clear. Great. This is the world that Omega wanted to return to, but was already gone. Amazing! Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you...
Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it?
Must try to find the denizens who are amenable to conversation.
Amenable.
Amenable.
Oh, I skipped it.
We should also get a lay of the land, and so see how far we can go.
I'll help Elfino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk.
Apart from the hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain.
Not knowing what the locals are like, you just take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring.
At least this place is more bright.
It's a little brighter.
Yeah. By the way, I can see the Ava current in the distance. Level tricker.
Yeah.
I expect the twins will seek the outer bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you've encountered, they will certainly attack anyone who ventured too close. Let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Oh, really? Right here?
Seriously?
This is a small island, isn't it? Not much islands left, actually. This is like one of the last islands. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get attacked over there. Oh, we're already under attack. Get out of here. You are under attack!
Omicron. Yeah, this is Omega's world. Getting down.
Hello, hello. There, I see you can see the Ava current over there.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's Mohawk. Hey look, we have to fight Beta!
Sure, make it a lot more obvious that this is where Mega came from.
Next Ether, oh, we're under attack again. I'll just take him with us. Let's keep moving. Otherwise, we're gonna keep fighting.
Infrared first.
Yeah. This is a neat Etherite. Yep, Sun Trader. Let's check what they have.
What, where? Oh, there.
An error secure. Debugging, please stand by. Okay.
Oh my god!
Repair gear. Oh, my rear gear doesn't have to be repaired. Oh, odd.
You recognize the box, right?
Yeah.
It's the Final Fantasy VI boxing.
I'm to talk with Graha. Look, Jernum, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we're searching for the denizens of the star. Bzz. Unknown life form detected. Assigning generic labeling. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip bloop. The planet? What? Could you please translate that? Please repeat that. It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omnicrons, and as you stand within one of our outposts. Omnicrons, you say? And what is it?
Omnicrons.
Omicrons. There's no N.
Yeah. That's how you're supposed to pronounce it.
And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Yeah, this is the one that's attacking the dragons.
Yeah.
As we presently do not have our designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you'll be likely taken into custody or terminated.
Or terminated.
A little frightening, these Omicrons. But at least they seem to be forthright. I have to check something. I see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munitions levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assignment nominal.
Assessment.
Assessment nominal. Awaiting instruction from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Measuring combat compatibilities. Result negligible. Subject falls outside of targeted parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. That's why they go to war. They're just testing themselves. Most recently, we've succeeded in subjugating the whole world of the beings whose strength said to be without peril, the dragons. Yet, through the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that losses incurred exceeded the gains.
Son of a bitch.
Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands, and initially attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of any confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues the instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. I would like to stick my something else up their ass. Grah. You've learned a few things, so did I. Here we share our findings. However, I believe it's best to step outside our outpost. Come with me. Voice acted? Voice. No.
Oh, there you are.
We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there's no way forward.
There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked just only sent us to isolated isles.
Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way.
What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with?
So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victories over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Orion's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others.
Orion said this?
During our investigations, before we joined you at the Allegia. Other guy, whatever.
But that's the way of it. Why couldn't you just say it to all of us?
Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the EL longed for death, the Omicrons desired conflict. Omicrons longed for conflict, and as much as that may lead to destruction, it may be considered a distinct desire. So basically, In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron who we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it.
Probably an AI.
M32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that itself, I believe, is something worth investigating. What say you?
What say you?
Okay. So this might be the only. This might be even a dead star. It's just a star that spreads death.
Yeah.
Blue quest, but we don't care.
Not found.
Yeah. So the console we seek lies on the far side of the isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make our way. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
It's not that far from here.
Still.
Ah, look at how much how this place looks like.
Yeah, I see it. Like...
Feels like a world map.
Hey, over there.
Yeah. No, it's not that far from here. Bah. Oh, now the gemstone trader's working.
Later. Oh,
Yeah.
God damn it! One second.
You dismissed Namingway?
Oh, by accident.
Let it be. They didn't want to get in the way.
There. God damn it. Trying to right.
Ah, that's a hole. There was no hole there. Why was I stopping? There's not even current right there. I only blinked and there's already the next one. Only to the 97 to the west. That's not that far. That's right there. Right next to this delta. Who's gonna attack us, I guess. And a Vista on the other side.
What? Where? Ah, goddammit!
Not that far from the east, actually. One moment. Oh, I see where the last Ether current is. There's still an Ether current on these islands. Not that far. No. It's the east of here, and there's not that much in the east, so. Empty portal, tree of life. That's the next area. Unless it's there, I'm gonna check. Nope, there it is. Tree of life, empty portal. Oh, that's a next step reference. Also, we're under attack by Beta, so I'm gonna. Oh, he's pissing off. Never mind.
That was it. That was the last one.
Oh, so I guess it's only quest from now on. Oh. This one won't leave me alone.
Anyway.
Yeah.
At least you don't have to go searching for them anymore. Okay, let's continue. I want to
Yes.
finish the story.
Yeah. I knew this was gonna be long. Good thing I went early. Must have been my best idea yet.
Maybe so.
Shut up. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Okay. Rub. Try smacking a two to the console. There's no response. I like how one of you say, "No luck, I see." The smacking, but there must be a way to activate. There must. Voice acted.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yep.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
Hit it with electricity.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Yep. Naturally, that's smart.
Thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Stark. I just want to have a Stark moment.
You still have it. Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait. The actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. An old-fashioned spell.
I just... Yeah, we only have to control the visor, but still, I wanted to just make her smile.
Well, that worked.
It worked.
Ah, that's... That's the Omega came from.
Yeah.
I should have used a voice modulator for this.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
Huh.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to
So Sir can't connect to it.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
So what?
Operations are stopped.
Why did they?
Please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by to a designated post. End reply.
Well, it's just undecisiveness. That's it.
Transmission. Closing connection.
It's just a computer that doesn't know what to do. That's it.
There's no
I could
orders
activate it
coming
again,
in.
but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
Yeah, like that's no.
Yeah,
As
it makes no
sir
sense.
told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah.
that
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
that's
Is there
it.
556 music in the
Suppose
background?
we take another look around.
No,
and
this is the
also
Omega
find
music.
operations unit.
Which is Final Fantasy 6?
Well, Omega's Final Fantasy 5, so.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, but no.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alyssa and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, you and Gra could observe them from a distance. Those beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be difficult to spot them. If there's no questions, let us begin at once. Yeah, this one's gonna be a bit more mystery because
Yeah, why are they not acting as they are?
as we came this way, I believe I spied a promised vantage point. Follow me. Yeah. Let's see where it is. Oh, it's not that far from here. Nope, that's the wrong button. Car. So, I think the reason they don't get any orders is because there's nothing to improve anymore. They've reached perfection, so there's nothing to calculate, so why bother?
Yeah, something to that effect, probably. Like, there's
Yeah.
nothing left to conquer. There's nothing left to discover for them.
So, time to end.
Yeah, so they've reached the end goal. Now what? Oh, this again!
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is gonna be difficult.
Oh, that one's went fast.
What the hell?
If lacking a clear objective. Yeah, that one was just going.
That's not Omicron. It's an embystoma, and especially the lively one at that. Hey! Perhaps it's Snuckenberg the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. What the?
I already found it. There's gonna be an Omicron speeding around in a moment.
Wow, I saw it.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Bleep bloop. Yeah, I saw it speeding by in the background.
Yeah, that's the one we had to find. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Speed it by. Ah, I see it. Scratches his head. No, he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah. He's like confused.
It's left the base. Let's follow it. Car. Phoenix!
What?
Someone's gathering, so it's like... I like how this is the smaller of the islands.
There's still an area we haven't gone to yet.
Yeah. Ah, portal. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used this portal. Use the portal. Time to go to see what we find.
Oh, hold on. Ah, hey, wait for me!
You've discovered a new location. Oh, this is the Tree of Life. Lambdas. Ooh, I didn't want to use that. Bap bap.
Beep boop. Where the hell are we?
We're a bit more east. This is the Tree of Life. So that's a tree with crystals. So this must be what we're under attack.
That's a familiar thing.
A road rager. MO17. So this must be the source of the problem. A crystal tree. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is that device attached to it? The tree is sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device.
Oh.
To go such length to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocols require that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends each branch, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand.
Oh! They can't understand life forms.
I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. It's... Perhaps it is a simple malfunction in Omicron, but they are by no means uncommon. But it may also be that the unit possesses of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I mean, Omega did as well. I believe this bears further investigation. to endeavor to live, even if he must depend on the forces beyond our control. Tell me, Jernam, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it?
Hey, dude! You're not here so you can be in a story.
Yeah. You're not part of our story, you're part of your own story. Forgive me! Let there be no doubt that fame and glory could not be further from my mind. And yet, I would be lying if I said I don't relish the thought of my name being spoken in the same breath of yours. Well, we best get on with our task. Tracking down...
I
don't even think about it. And understand the nature of the emotion which bars our way.
Don't you fucking think about it, Graha!
We've already talked you out twice!
Oh, you don't even get experience anymore for this!
Yeah, the game already expects you to be level 90.
Yeah, no more experience. Yeah. Hello, world!
We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron.
Omicron.
I'm gonna do a cheat.
Really?
Saves time. I thought the Tree of Life was supposed to be a reference to, well, it is technically a Final Fantasy V reference.
Gemstone Trader.
Oh, you can do...
Wait, what? Dynamis Crystal?
Yeah.
That's it! It just gives you Dynamis Crystals.
Wow, that sucks. Bye! Now right around the corner, so we walk. Alice!
Ali! Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations units, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, it serves to prove that it's business as usual as the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful.
Well, there's a tree. More about the tree.
An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical.
This unit may as well been in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, and be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron body, I see no reason why it should not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happens. When I attempt to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it's indeed Sir, I doubt it will be willingly to reveal its true identity.
I have an idea. Ali! We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir?
An inspired idea! I dare say it's worth a try.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors.
She wants to smack it. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Jernam, I want you to observe closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly after you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Hello?
Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console. And when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm!
This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. I don't think they're gonna disappear, because otherwise you won't have enough for a dungeon.
I know, I'm just... Still.
I mean, LSA is a DPS, Graha is whatever, and...
He's an all-rounder, and...
We're still missing someone, because if you have a healer, then you have 2 healers in the party.
No, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna get a trial, that's it.
Yeah.
So then we're summoning everyone back.
Okay, time to beat it up, because it's gonna get in the way.
I jumped it.
Good.
Hi!
You're the one who was observing the tree, are you not? So glad I'm to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustained the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Grara began distracting Omicron, and soon as I will strike the console with lightning. Okay, so we just have to... Yeah, just look at the head. That was too easy.
That was way too easy. I was expecting it to be more subtle.
Yeah, to see something else in the... An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic, error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures.
Intermittent failures.
I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearby facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, a comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative.
You realized I couldn't lie anymore.
Yeah. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. So that's Sir. That is just Sir.
That's just... Yeah.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Sigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own. And with it,
Why?
my duty.
Okay.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always work as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble.
Yeah, we kind of figured.
Yeah.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh.
Oh, it was a matter of self-defense.
And they keep testing in case someone fed them again.
Parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
So Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Uh-huh.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
As we saw with Omega.
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
Mm-hmm.
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Mm-hmm. The end.
You were malfunctioning.
No.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
They hit the end.
But I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Yeah, David.
Yeah.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
Yeah.
Instead of you spreading the knowledge.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential?
Yeah, they lost the meaning to live.
Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Mm-hmm. And that's why they want to die, because they're just destruction.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them.
This one is actually easy fixed.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
Yeah, this is like this is actually the easiest one to solve.
That is impossible.
Let me guess.
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms.
That's the problem. They're too binary.
When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
That's why Omega took the Warrior of Light form.
Yeah.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Grandma!
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
Yeah, he knows if he says it, it's gonna... Alright. He has to. There's no way forward.
I want you to make me a promise.
Oh, I know what he's gonna ask us.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the...
No shit, Sherlock!
Yeah, so he's gonna reassure... He's trying to make us reassure us, like, no, you're not gonna be dead after this. We're gonna bring you back, dude.
You say it, I'll do it again.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah, same. He said, this is not a sacrifice. This is just a pause.
Yeah.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
He knows what he has to do.
Yeah.
He's like, you're gonna find a way to bring us back.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what
We
you...
scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures in the places where you live, if possible.
He wants to
I
see...
may have read
Yeah.
about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
Ah.
Aw.
And last but not least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before.
That's gonna be hard, but we'll try.
Cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Fist bump.
Yeah, I feel fist
Come
bump.
on. Fist bump. Bump. He actually gave me a fist bump.
Yeah. He's ready. Because he knows this is not the
If
end.
you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Oh.
Through the
Oh,
remembrance of
God.
past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
He's gonna... The flaw of memory.
What
Yeah.
of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing.
Ship of
It
Thesis.
will never be as it was
Yeah.
at an earlier point in time. Our souls are
Yeah, I
no
know.
more immutable.
Or your favorite
On our
sock.
star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each
Yeah.
time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Were you able to determine an answer?
Mm-hmm.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
Mm-hmm.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants.
Mm-hmm.
If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. of a people who never gave up on the future.
Yeah.
Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Yeah, there's Meteon.
So it's all about making them realize that difference.
Making them
go against what they
think.
Yeah.
Pretty much, they become one with the dynamis that's preventing us. So they give a new dynamis. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Very funny, Graha.
Oh my god!
A crystal bridge, clever bastard.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Cryer, you just Beatrix.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Lyrics.
You're just hearing those? Those have been going for a while. Allie, they all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start.
Yeah. Now for now. The crystalline path. Gra has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends, and to all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. To the last area, I guess.
Ah!
Ba-da-ba-dunk. Bye, we don't care. You don't come to the outpost anyway. Bye, Delta, you don't care. Look, Jernum, a portal's opened. It surely deliver us true. It must. Lambent portal. Well, we're almost the end.
Ah!
It's
good.
good.
Itch on my foot.
Oh, we gotta actually go on the crystalline path. Well, here's where the path begins. It ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one step short at a time. Oh, they're gonna accompany us. A friend. Oh.
Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Okay, let's walk.
Yeah, we have to walk. We can't. We're not allowed to do anything else. Oh, that's free. That's a lot of talking points ahead. Yeah. Forge ahead. It's just called Forge Ahead. There's a talking point over here.
Alfie?
Mm-hmm. Listen to the silence. Pancret would scout the road ahead. He's told Norishe would trade opinions on esoteric. Grant would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Alice.
All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. The fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are. Aren't they?
Ali, don't lose hope now. Next island's over there. We're gonna go to every island to start because story reasons.
We're not going to get this anytime later again. Okay,
yeah.
Ali.
Well, we can, but the innumerable. Oh, you're doing Ali first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also words we created at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and the truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape.
Half an hour. The innumerous lights that shine in the distance, to think they all could have birthed civilizations, to think that everything they built has gone to dust, their people lost to despair. Of the stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their end, with you and Ali besides me, there's nothing to fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. And now we have to go back anyway. Then we go up. And there's three more talking points ahead. Oh, for now. Back away. The portal's barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we've learned to and grown from them that Hylian has entrusted us with this mission with the fate of the very star. Ali?
It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive, go about my day, or leave as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that will be happiness, wouldn't it? None of it, no. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me.
She's being a bit affected by the depression.
Can you blame her?
Yeah.
Okay, Ali. Offer a word of comfort. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden.
Alfie? Rest assured, I'm fine. But thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be leisure, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're about a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be all over before we know it. Last talking point.
Alfie?
Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships, but we may be made to feel powerless. Yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did.
There are some structures up ahead. Still ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all to be the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Don't even start, Allie.
What is this? The necropolis. Oh, the music's changed. Alpha now.
Uh-oh.
This looks different. This is almost.
What? Oh no.
Normal. It's not like the
Normal?
many cities we know.
It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's definitely quiet.
Perhaps the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses.
Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here.
Meteon. Meteon!
This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you only end up turning back.
Okay.
That was it? Okay.
Meteor's not going to stop us. If there's no one here, then neither should there be an emotion to bar away. Yet Meteor seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? I think this is Meteor's own emotion that we're stopping. You're not alone.
Excuse me?
You're not alone.
Shut up!
There we go.
Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around.
Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area.
I swear, if that music starts playing...
Talk to Meteon. You think you've caught me? Yeah, okay, bye.
Hello?
They do not respond.
Ah.
Tree! This appears to be fashioned from some sort of stolen material. Erected it. Okay, so to tell the story. Dusty table. When I think later, if one could imagine drinking from this cup but a moment ago. So they all just vanished. So there is a tell here, because...
There is a story here, but we just don't know what it is. Oh, there's another one over there.
Because it doesn't make sense.
If people were drinking from the cups for a while ago, then where did everyone go?
You don't get preserved unless something happened.
In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise you spy no sign of life. If anyone can hear me, say something!
Followed by silent. So also now that behind here, if we go on to look over the other side.
Oh yeah.
Rusty door.
Yeah.
They have to just make it silent as well, just to be extra eerie.
Yeah, that's even worse. Oh, there's the other one. That's the last one. This looks... I'm getting Ghost of the Soul vibes. You?
The bar, neither pages and
A place bustling with activity until it was not.
So this is all vanished. So they just straight up vanished. That's what we can discern from this. Because if it's abandoned, things will get knocked over or destroyed. But it's just like everyone just vanished. Which even now doesn't make sense.
Kaylin, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Well...
I think everyone just up and vanished.
I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned.
I think this one is obvious. This is not what the civilizations found. This is what Meteon found and felt alone.
Did you find anything?
Always acted.
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Yeah.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Could it be?
Yeah, Alfie already gets it.
Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Yeah, it's Meteon's will.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on!
Stop! Not another word, that's what you want to say.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself.
There's a way back, we know, but still, I just don't want him to talk it.
Otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Yeah.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
But we have to.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear
Ali.
I liked it. Yeah.
not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Come on, give your sis a hug.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one.
What are you thinking?
For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end.
That's why he's doing it.
I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
That is what he wants to do. Fill the dynamite so much that they can return.
Believe in us too, and press on.
Okay. Clever. Clever. Fine.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
That's his, yeah, that's Alice for you. Because we technically also have the only ones who have the mean to unmake her, to remake them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Meteon herself.
Yeah.
There you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes.
Mm-hmm.
That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
Fear is part of despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
Of course.
It can do nothing to alter my flow.
No.
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
Woo! Here we go.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Nice in sync.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And that should weaken her dynamis. Yep. A bridge of light.
Damn it!
Because we are not alone.
There's a staircase of light.
Yeah.
Ah!
Ah! Earlier in Old Charlian? What?
Oh, what? Oh no. Please don't tell me they figured it out.
I think this is the prayers. They're gonna pray for us or something.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh!
Oh no.
It's Meteion. He's reaching some people.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
It's just Meteion getting to Cryle.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
An associate.
He wishes to speak with you.
Okay,
at once.
who? Who?
I can only think of a few people.
Everyone's already here, so who's left?
Only one guy, and you can hear it by the boots.
Oh no!
Xenos!
Son of a bitch!
You're a bit late, buddy. He's just gonna wait. Yeah, he's gonna wait for us here. What the fuck?
What?
You sense the presence of another.
Wait.
The thousand world weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Okay, that's not creepy at all.
Are these the people who?
Yeah. Oh, we're only walking.
Oh God.
We just have to walk. Thank you, Fancret.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
That? What's the second voice?
That.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering.
Oh!
We cannot go on.
You sail. Those were all people.
Zero. Was that your ship out there?
Yeah.
Souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace.
So wait, who was the first one then? That wasn't.
I don't know. There's some voices.
Was it Fang?
No, someone else.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
These are just other NPCs we just talked with in a while, so it's not just people who died.
Battles are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Yeah, these are just all people we talked with in the past, so it's not just dead people. It's just, we get confusing, like, huh?
Yeah, this is like, what the hell?
You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed it, be they for joy or despair.
Raban?
Yeah.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
I can't even recognize because my brain's a bit overloaded.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways
that was
we could
Cryo?
never foresee.
I'm already up the stairs, so.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
That was Matoya.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
That's Tatsu, I believe. Where are you?
I'm under the stairs.
Oh, wait till you're on top of the stairs because I can't see you for some reason, but I think it's because.
No, we're in different instance. Hi.
Just so we can sync up a bit.
I'm at the top now.
Yeah.
I'm going to the left to the guy that's over there.
Yeah. That's one of the dragons.
That's Resvalgar.
Yeah.
Or was that Midgard somewhere? I don't know.
Look
I think it was Midgard somewhere actually.
that you may continue
Who are
to
you?
serve as a beacon to others.
Infilia?
Let's finish this.
That last one, I think, was Estinian.
Yeah, that was Estinian.
Oh, at the end, who else is waiting for us?
Meteon.
Yep. All right, bird girl.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to get the text because I can see you from here.
Yeah.
Ready? Continue.
There.
So what?
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Drown and be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
Really, Hermes?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Oh, right.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Emmett.
I'll reach you. I found the way.
Same.
Oh, we're only summoning 2. Oh.
Hey guys!
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Hey, Emmett.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, it's actually Deb.
Oh, come on. Leaping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch Enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
Wow, that confused me not even.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Emmett's like...
Worry not. We have the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a story.
Emmett's like, I'm willing to crack my knuckles.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh, imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable,
Oh my God.
I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
You're welcome.
And
You're
so,
welcome.
as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey.
He gets the badass moment.
Is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Snap fingers. Oh! Your microphone wasn't working. Your microphone is off. I think your microphone's dead.
Meteor,
Yeah, welcome back.
though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind my being.
You're fine. Your microphone's working now.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more.
That should give a nice blow to her.
A flower.
Flop.
Upon your return,
Look at all the color.
I'll
Yeah.
gift you a beautiful flower.
It's filled with the dynamis we put all into here.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
Nice one, Emmett.
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Oh, clever bastards! Use the lesser creation magic to summon them back.
Yeah.
Of course, Emmett in Hell for the Days would do that.
Hey, everyone!
Pew!
Hey, guys!
And there goes the crystal. The last of the Highland's power.
Yeah, as a...
in the light.
Thank you. Thank you for now.
Thanks, Vana. Oh, wait, no, we still have it.
Yeah, we still have the crystal, but the magic is gone.
Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Nice.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly.
Your microphone's cutting out again. I think it's out of power.
Let us be thankful.
Just use the build-in for now.
Indeed, that we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Atheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Yeah.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Well, Meteon. What are you gonna do? If you are you talking? One moment, I'm gonna help with their microphone issues. This is getting annoying. So, wait here. Stop. Back then. I couldn't hear because I was over here. There. Now I'm over here again. Okay, talk. Nope.
Boop boop.
That worked.
Hopefully now it actually works better.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Okay,
Come with us.
yeah, same.
It's time to live your life, Meteon. All of them. All of you. Hey, Paladin. That's a big goop coming out.
That looks like a moon. What the hell?
Can you hear me?
Oh, that's our Meteon. Hey, Roselia.
Voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow,
Hey.
hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence us, son of oblivion.
Oh, she can stop it still. That was the actual Meteon asking us.
Yeah.
That's her dynamis. Sorry, we're in the finale here, so we're about to go epic showdown.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Mm-hmm. Bing. Snapped his fingers. Oh, they're gonna go back. Uh-huh.
You're leaving?
You're leaving? Oh, they're supposed to be dead.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by hiding magic.
They just like, we're fine being dead.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
Aw. He's like,
Oh,
yeah.
man.
They want to be reborn. That's what's going on.
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new paths for all to play.
Aww.
Yeah, they pretty much saying we'll be back as reborn, because that's how it works.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
He's giving us places to go on adventure.
Fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
What? There were people, probably.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Also, hey people in the chat, enjoy the ending.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Yeah.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Oh, don't be that way. He remains himself throughout the end. Do we get an option to say goodbye? Oh no, we're just gonna stare them down. Smile. Oh, well, rest in peace.
Well, at least now they can finally start over.
Mm-hmm. That's what they really wanted. This is why they didn't want to stay. They want to return to. Remember, it's they're immortal people that want to die for.
Oh, hey, who's here?
That's just someone doing pickups.
I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain call.
Endwalker. Endwalker.
This is the last one.
Okay, here we go.
This is the last quest.
Yeah. Are you ready, Jernum? Let's have 4 for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond a doubt, so I will only say this. With the dead sun that swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotion of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. It is all with the denizens of Ultima Thule that bar the way. It is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on tragic legacies or others that we've arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening their hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, and still refusing to share them in ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not ignorance but by choice. So, should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you'll all help me. Everyone,
Everyone's going home today, understood?
Mm-hmm.
Hi!
Hi. Awkward time to have an awkward conversation. But, you know, I'm always here to... The dead ends.
God.
It's a dead end, haha. But hey, I'm here to also help anyone I can. That's who I am, and that's this game also points that out. Okay, let's queue up.
Put my visor up. Visor down.
Ah! Let's do it!
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth.
Rosa, that's my wife I'm in the call with. How's the gear treating you? Perfectly well, Paladin. Okay.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths
Birds!
of despair.
Okay, we're following the blue bird, which is supposed to be them. Also, Rosa says hi, hi, Dio's wife.
Hi!
Don't worry, they know it exists. Oh!
Whoa!
That's a shock. Shocking. Oh, that is actual Meteon.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
Okay, let's go.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside.
Ooh. Ooh. These are people.
The more its people
Please
clung
help.
to life,
Oh.
the more they suffered.
Hello, Burb. What know your name, miss? Just call her Z, for short.
Yeah, everyone does.
Should probably put up a barrier. So, she should... I'm the guy in the middle doing all the darkness shit. I would like to kill the people like you. So yeah, she's the one with the red spear. Oh wait, I need to do some spins first.
Kill me!
For this one, they just want to die because... Better than... Boop. Ah, that's the wrong target! Unleash! So this is all pretty much memories of worlds that died in this game's universe.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Blood spiller. Good, more warp flesh. Let's silence the song of death.
Song of Oblivion.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not even death because Oblivion is true death. Let's silence the Elder Scrolls 4.
Oh.
Of course I'm gonna make a joke of it. Trying to enjoy the game and both trying to stream and trying not to budge up the tanking.
Oh, seashell.
That's just lore.
Yeah, okay, I wasn't aware. I just wanted to double check. Bonk.
Dead. And now we gotta, and this is probably, yeah, the boss.
Those who live to be festered. Those who die are decayed.
I don't want to be. Gonna try and blow us away.
Oh god.
Come on, my esteem. Finish this monkey garbage. Okay, just dodge. Oh, following dodge. Don't leave me.
Oh!
I don't want to die alone. Oh, this again. Oh, hello! Okay, at least I protected the tank. That's the more important thing. I mean, tank. I am the tank, the healer. I have necrosis. And here we go. Dive! Dive! Dive. Was it supposed to feel that? I felt nothing. Try hitting me harder. Uh-oh. That was not the right button. Spread out. Can give her a shield just in case. Come, my esteem. I can jump back. Healer's fine. I think one of you needs a shield. Dead.
There we go.
And the very last of them wish
I'll read that. To the next world that supposedly died. Take one of those with the wound stack and you'll feel it.
Oh, what? Oh!
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
So this is a world that went into war.
8th end.
Spin. 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 Keep trying. I'm too edgy to die. Sorry, I had to make a joke at least once. Boom, boom, boom. Long forgotten correspondence.
Ever greater freedoms, no matter the cost.
I'm gonna go for it. Dude. Go for it if you want to cool down. That just in case. Oh god, I'm taking way too much damage. Spicy. That's the wrong. That is the right way. Never mind. You cannot say that I'm doing what. You go for it. You want the cooldown up. Peacemaker. I don't know what decimation does, so... Oh. Don't be in the outer layers, and don't be too close. Where to fly? Oh. No future. You call this a challenge? Oh geez, you're low on HP.
Are you second wind?
Careful. Up to something. It's at the middle, by the way. Oh, it's one of these moments. Just rotate with the explosions. Careful, he's doing something else.
Do this again. Oh.
Luckily I had shields up when that AoE hit me. to do for that. Shields up. I'm ready. I thought you were gonna hit me. Oh, here comes no future again. The other way around this time.
Ah! Ouch.
So far so good. Intensity. He's gonna do decimation again. Decimation again. Peacefire. Oh, this shit again.
Oh, that's this one.
Dead.
Oh, there we go. What away.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. I killed them all. They nuked each other.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's triumphs or its joys.
The hell? Death delivered on golden wings. Yeah, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh, they just accepted death when it came for them. What is this, the first?
This is the 17th.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next one. Don't want to overexert the healer. This is why I went for weakening them first. Well, that's the only reason why I would. A tree in the distance is creepy as fuck. It's something I allowed through. Dark Knights are squishy. My Dark Knight's not squishy. He's a fucking badass. I know my limits, dude.
What its people have gained from ease, they lost.
I guess that's our final boss of the dungeon. Get over here. Oh yeah, they are the more squishy attack, but that's because they get so much damage and shields.
It's a Dark Knight. That's the whole fucking point of a Dark Knight.
Yeah.
They get stronger the weaker they get, or at least they use their own health to do more damage.
Yeah. If anything, I think they're a fine tank. I mean, the Gunbreaker has better sustain. I'll give you that.
I mean, you can fucking regen with a...
Bye.
Xenoflera.
And they also have more often shields. Oh, I have to go this way. I didn't even know I could... I didn't see the way. Quietus and pop. Woo! Where was? Ah, my shield's up. Let's put it on. Oh, it did here. Well, you see, this my jello and white. You gotta. The class going on. Oh. People always badmouth the classes. Like, it doesn't matter which class you play.
As long as you're having fun with it, that's what matters. So knowing how to play it also helps.
Yeah.
I guess. Woo, for sure.
Last ring of slaying, that's yours. The dead ends. We gotta fight the big lion thing. Yeah. As I said, it's just that Dark Knight has a very hard rotation to keep up, I'll be honest. So smart. The Last Mercy, Rala. They all embrace death, so... Meteon. It doesn't matter. It depends. I will say right now, it's either Gunbreaker and Dark Knight have my favorite utilities.
So they created the kind
because they can support others. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to do that much damage. If I knew that, I would have put it in... Uh-oh. Sorry, was it supposed to hurt me?
The steps were light, and this was as painless as it was beautiful.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh, one of these attacks. Ow.
Ow.
Shoots up.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happy ever after.
Oh. This is... Got a shield. That should lower the damage for you. Well, that's easy. Give her a shield so this doesn't die in case it comes Prance again. First one's over here. Okay. Come, my esteem. I have no shields to give. Oh, really? I gave the shield to the healer so they don't have to heal themselves.
That's fine, that's fine.
Warm glow again. That should lower your damage just enough. Uh-oh. From me, so... Shield's up. Coitus. Blood spiller. Okay. That's gonna...
GG.
Sorry, BM. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, and all the gold ends. Okay, could you loot? Take the loot and then because they want the loot clearly. Three,
3, 2, 1, go!
What's up, Putty?
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
It's called being stubborn.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
This is a different Meteon, I believe.
Yeah.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
Oh.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Here come all the Meteons. That's not a flock anymore.
Hermes, how many did you make?
Thousands.
It looks like it.
For every star in the sky, he probably made one.
Jesus Christ. No one. What? Holy shit.
Seven hells.
7 hells indeed.
On your guard.
The rage.
And singer.
Rises. Rises.
Oh, great. He's gonna throw planets at our ass. Well, I'll give you a ball point for jumping into a planet. Oh.
Calm yourself, please.
That's our Meteon.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Ugh.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Ugh. Angry lady.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Oh no.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't.
Nice. Paladin. Paladin skill. Here we go.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Ah!
Yeah. Goodbye. Now we're the one doing the heroic sacrifice.
Yeah.
We're sending them all back so they don't die from the explosion, but now our way back is gone.
Yeah.
It's like, goodbye. Alright. Time to fight.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Just draw my sword.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died.
It's still a collective consciousness of death.
Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace
yours.
No, thank you, Junko. Huh?
Huh?
Some glass shattered.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Someone's
Xenos!
Xenos is knocking. Knock, knock. It's a spoiled prince boy. Oh, no. That is Xenos.
Oh! Hi!
Hi!
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Okay.
Hi!
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Cryle.
Duh.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Determined fucker.
Determined little fucker, indeed.
I take it this is your prey.
Yes.
Yeah, that's him.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for it.
I'm sorry.
I was getting to that.
You would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I was getting to that.
If it comes,
to it, it won't save you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come. Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
I like how the ending is just a distraction to him. So now we get to ride the dragon of, well, pretty much all the bad shit we've been going through in Stormblood.
Struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Girl, do you have any idea what you're Hey!
We get to summon our warriors.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna be fighting her on top of Shinryu? Oh god!
Oh god!
We're fighting her on top of Shinryu!
Alkyo's up. Clear.
You do that! Oh my god!
Well, guess what? If you look behind you, you can see Shiryu's tail. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's 1 a.m. and we're still not there. It's a good thing I took an extra hour.
Yeah, good thing. Jesus Christ.
Here we go, final boss. Well, if you walk to the front, you can see we can see his head.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do a quick pee while I wait. Just go. Oh, if you know, the timer goes off.
Yeah. Still not. So.
Still have time. That was one of my longer piece.
Okay, you want to head out? So, because it's probably gonna trigger as soon as we leave.
I want to enjoy the music, but fine.
Okay, we can also stay here if you wanna.
Well, let's go back just for the funsies.
Okay.
Mostly it triggers triggers things.
Alright, let's actually go and see if we can actually get the... Let's see if we can walk to the... What do you call it?
To the last area.
Yeah, to the blue quest. Who knows, by the time we get there, maybe,
There's one healer in, there's one healer in, so it's looking to shape up pretty fast. I need a sip. And here we go. We're waiting for it. Ah. Take some items that I have. Ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. He'll take it. We're past the 5-minute mark. We lost a healer.
Well, damn.
Oh, we made it back, so we might as well just start the blue quest.
Yeah. Let's see how far we can get before the boss pops.
Yeah. I mean, what else can we do? Assistance requested. This unit is curious about the phenomenon which certain members of the enemy factions have exhibited increased mark of their okay. As his concert on family. Uh-huh. He's curious about that guy. This fortunate. Oh, we have to build him a wife.
Little one's over here. Combat simulation, okay.
Oh, hello, Shumix. Thanks. for defending the Dark Knight. I'm surprised she just came in, found the stream, came in to defend the Dark Knight, and then decided to leave. Won't this record be if I smash it? Well, you're welcome to stay as long as you like. For some reason, it's spawning an avatar for you. Okay. Sending coordinates. Okay. Grateful. Okay. So. Slow down. Ooh, 5 viewers. We're getting a peak. We're just waiting for the final day, but I guess we're doing some cutscenes too. Introduction. How should we proceed? You need to grow closer. Closer. That's doubtful. That's my beloved. Okay. I need to change my beloved. Okay, what's the pet name?
What the?
What's up? Oh. Emotional attachment. He doesn't understand. Doesn't understand. Analyzing a no function change detected. That's dark. Also, yeah, Paladin. apparently, if you apparently the Dark Knight slanders can hear you from across the world, hearing you slandering their beloved class, and now they're gonna come for you. I'm gonna. For the trains. Oh, people were doing trains. We're still doing that. What?
What are you doing?
Weakening it enough so you can do this. Okay, someone's BPPing me. Oh. Well, it's gonna take a while, isn't it?
It looks like.
We can also get the remains, remember?
Alright.
Bye, Beta, I don't care. Paladin. Well, they're not near each other. Morning, fam. Any crazy setbacks? He's gonna have to get his answers in stream, not here. This is gonna take a while. Fuck you, Delta. I blame you. I actually love that the dark after the dark I said the view count dropped again. That's the correction. So I'm like, huh. Okay, persuasion remains high. I thought the experiment confirmed doing so. He doesn't get it. He just doesn't.
I am not surprised.
I'm gonna make a family, then blow it up so I can see if I'm on the fight harder. Let's just start mentioning it. Here. Extraction and analyzing. Exceeds values of previous. They too impressed. Searching. It's only a absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Discord. Make a family and blow them up. Oh, what I miss? We're in the end of the game pretty much, but we're waiting for the final boss, so we're doing some side quests to keep the content going. Basically, we're in an area of the universe where pretty much the spirits of dead worlds have been sort of revived. Really weird.
It's basically limbo.
Yeah. So we're basically in space. That's a dead sun, and the final boss is in there, but we're waiting for the raid to pop.
Or for the trial to pop anyway.
Yeah. Also, if you want to know, there were setbacks. I had having some technical difficulties. Meteon's pretty weird. Which one?
All of them?
Oh, hey, Azil. I see, Nodders. It's weird for you to say Zeal because you know another person named who was used by the moniker Zeal, so. But hey. Let's just drive for this part. Yes. But yeah. If you want to know about your work, don't worry. There's a minor setback, but it's going fine. So this island we're on it was another dead world. This world pretty much learned that the universe might end one day, so we need to transcend somehow to survive the end of the universe. And then they turn themselves into ghosts.
No, they turned themselves into ghosts first, and then they discovered that it was the end of the universe coming.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, we can't do anything.
Well, might as well die. Oh wait, we can die. We're ghosts. Well, might as well become. Well, might as well.
Before we all get so we can die.
Yeah. Except less ASMR.
What?
Ah, so Ansem except less ASMR. Pardon me, traveler. I sense time as perceived for fine lifetime. Some of a simulation for both parties. Okay, he wants to. Much obliged. I've marked location. They're basically data ghosts at this point. And then we have over here we have the dragons who all perish, and this is where we started. This is where our spaceship is. Oh, guess we could green die. How far did your Capora be before we need your assistance? That's against the will be. It's gonna be a bit saddening if we get all the quests done beforehand. Umbral Wind. Oh. We're drifting over there. Oh.
Ah,
Never mind. They unified into one big one. Blood spiller. Okay, done.
Okay, let's get the others first.
Are you gonna walk or are we gonna drive?
Fine. Should I call someone in the free company to see if they want to queue up for this one?
If you go ahead. Could be a few of them. Inquisitive air. Oh, you must be traversing from beyond because caused the stir around our abode. Let's talk like I've been hoping to get to exchange you and your company. But no. Listen banally, so. What keeps your universe spilling out when I'm obviously in your body? Oh, pardon me. Oh, yeah, I forgot how to have a body, so yeah. That was an awkward question. And until they announce the next expansion, you might not even hurry for the post-game. Thanks for that image. Also, the weather changed.
Did it? Umbral wind. Okay.
Oh, hey, Bayonetta. I mean, you were like, really, dude? That's the next one. Lay back, yeah. How curious, an unfamiliar couple from life like us, as if I waited in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. Many have made us, and so a question, what's the true nature of life in the universe?
Eternal adventure.
Yeah. 42! That answer.
I didn't even have that answer.
Yeah, I could answer 42.
Of course.
Hitchhiker Guide to the Galaxy reference for me? Where did I unlock that?
You ate the carrot!
Oh, right! I ate the carrot! I should have gone for that answer! Wow, I didn't expect 42, the meaning of life, to have that joke come back in a side quest. But, we're under attack first. I'm gonna eat that.
Owie!
Yeah. They talk robotic. I'm curious being your. Oh, hey, there have spot up like that. Dramatic piano! It's not dramatic! There it is.
There we go!
That's what we're done with this quest. Okay. Because you're all happy. That was very low audio. I really need to fix that one. Enjoy. The Sea of Stars, the final day.
Oh, there's a lot of people here for the first time.
What are you using for the sounders Twitch panel for sounds? Yeah, I'm using sound alerts.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
We'll see about that.
Should have put my visor up.
These are all the final boss feeds from every expansion. Stormblood, this is Realm Reborn.
I thought it sounded familiar.
Our hunt ends this day. There is no way to flee that we cannot follow.
Xenos.
Even stars must die.
Lagia. I don't want to be near that planet exploding.
The disparity experience. Uh-oh.
Oh, planets are gonna collide. Ow.
Titan!
Yeah, those are the summoners.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Gonna explode over there. Oh, don't get knocked off. Do not get knocked off.
No fucking shit.
Almighty Fury.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, saw that coming?
There's an attack. Oh, I was thinking of that. Didn't feel it because I had my shields up. Still gave me a... Oh. Oh! Shadowbringer's time? Hubris. Oh. Guess when I got my shields. Oh, my shield was still up. I survived, so main tank did his thing. But I'm using defense to move fast. I think it's Shadowbringer's music, yeah. Legia again. It's on this side. No, it's on the other side, wrong side. I'm still alive.
I'm not.
Excuse me! Time shenanigans! Time shenanigans!
The same end. Again and again.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. They did redo it. It doesn't matter. I didn't even get much from that. Here we go again. It's from planets again. This side. It's gonna re-blow it, so stay away from there. Seriously? Over here. And now I'm knocked out of the way.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Nice hits.
Oh god.
I don't think this is the best spot to be in.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Got it.
Hi guys, this is very cramped. Oh, she's moving. She's moving. So don't overlap. Or don't be in the overlapping. Heal her down, heal her down. I'm giving him a shield. Oh, this again. Oh, forgot about that.
If there is no happiness in life,
Planet S, that's new.
Uh-oh.
I think she's gonna do this.
Only one place it may be found.
Oh. It spawned a mini boss. I don't want to be there. Stop throwing plans at me, will ya? Oh. We stopped it. Okay, I have to limit break in a moment.
Oh!
Yeah, Dynamis!
No matter.
Should have probably activated it a bit earlier.
This is fate.
Fatalism. Say that I'm saying out the center. Oh, she's redoing it again!
Your time has come. It always does.
I think that was an stopping. That was an cutscene point. Light the way.
Oh! Everyone's praying.
Hit event.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss.
Ow.
We cannot suffer it again.
Well, too bad. It's happening anyway.
You will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
Are you trying to hurt me? This doesn't hurt.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
Oh, we're getting buffs?
Nice!
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
7 buffs.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
Go ahead, limit break.
Can we? Okay.
It's already over.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Boom.
Not even boom, just poof.
I can only do the...
I'm already left.
3, 2,
2, 1.
Player combination. Maybe because I'm the tank who never died and kept protecting my healers. Well, there's now nothingness.
Whee!
Thanks, Enos. you weirdo. The Meteon. The ones are the.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
This is the actual Meteon hive mind.
To hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
In the end, she's also just a victim.
Yes, I can see them.
Aww.
The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
Aww. Poor girl. Girls. Hive mind.
Yeah.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
Oh, girl.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
It was.
We created
it together.
Yeah.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Yeah, go ahead.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a a dream. That from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
It's gonna...
Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Whoosh!
And thus, she becomes a phoenix.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah!
A new dawn. Symbolism.
Oh, look!
She got her original colors back.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Aww.
That! Hey!
And thus became a shooting star.
Are we forgetting something?
Yes. Okay, Xenos, what are you gonna say something?
You
Yes.
mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Duh.
Yeah. And you're the villain.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Yeah, okay.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
Okay.
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
He's just saying.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy.
He understands now.
Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice.
wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
He's talking about gamer sense. The devs are saying that.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Do we enjoy the pleasure of adventure? Oh. That I cannot deny.
Nope.
The music starts playing. We give him
Acceptance at long last.
that makes him happy.
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars.
He just wants an epic final battle.
Of course, this is gonna be an instance, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Leaf party. The Vicinos. Ready?
I'm already in.
Because you helped us, you get your little psycho fight. Let's forge ahead. Final boss, defeat Xenos.
Of course it is.
Only because he wants it. We're not fighting because of some arbitrary reason. We're just fighting because for the hell of it.
Ah.
Oh, I have to first talking. To play space. Oh, he's also filled with dynamis.
Whoop.
Nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and needs of mine.
He couldn't decide a better fighting place. Tidal wave. Oh. He's actually doing his.
Ow. Okay, asshole.
Yeah, he's doing all his abilities.
Still fighting you, I see.
Hey, I'm not done yet. Shut up.
Huh? That didn't hurt. Hellfire next. Nice damage, dude.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Oh god, Arkborn. Not that easily defeated, dude. Come hither. Oh, I can dodge that. Okay. He was using his Void Sand.
No, it's not a void sand. It's just the spirit he's using. Or I forget what the term was. Stormblood!
Yeah.
Oh god. Owie!
Ow, I didn't test it. Diamond Dust? Really?
Yeah. I passed that a little minute ago.
Uh-oh. You're not winning, Xenos.
Owie. What?
Blood Spiller! You're dead.
Crap.